All right, so we are live here for the Centurion Classic. Um, we're just showing right now down where the long jump pit is and stuff like that. So we'll see what we can see today. First time we're going to try and do any of the streaming on this. Should be a fun time. So just bear with us, and we'll do the best we can just to give you guys some sort of view. Hopefully, we can have some of the athletes let you guys know about this. But, nothing else. It's a test run for next year when we'll have somebody else doing this kind of thing. So just want to thank you guys for tuning in. And I'll just put the camera out there and we'll come back and do some more talking in a little bit.
What I would say is if you're not running, there are breakfast deals going on. We got two apple juice or coffee, $3.
All right, so yeah, we'll try and keep you guys updated as we can today. Results and stuff like that. Wow, we got a team setting up a tent right here to the left of us. So you'll probably hear it in my voice, my just satisfaction with seeing that. But should be a good time. So we're at the it's Brentsville High School in Nokesville, Virginia.
gentlemen, it's 10 o'clock. We do know we're still waiting on some, maybe some information for the starter, but the 4x8 is not hindered by that. So we're going to get ready to get started. What we are going to do first, if I know there's some blocks and some warm-ups happening in the, I guess, the second turn, if you can go ahead and clear that. But we are going to start with opening in prayer. Again, MVHA just thanks everyone for coming here. It's a beautiful day. We know that it's going to be some PRs and some just exciting runs and throws and jumps today. But thank you all so much. Again, we do have concessions open. We do ask you to, you're doing a great job. Please stay off the athletic field. But we will open in prayer and then go to the national anthem. And 4x8 teams, if you haven't made your way to the bib tent, which is the white tent there by the goalpost, if you can make your way. But again, if you can just, everybody stand up and we will go to the Lord in prayer. Brian Casey, the director of MVHA, will lead us in prayer.
Thank you for this amazing weather that you've provided. Overcast is a great experience when you're doing track and field. And Lord, we just thank you for your provision. We pray, Father, that you would bless all of the athletes today, God. We pray, Father, that you would guide them and strengthen them, provide them all that they need to be competitive out on the field and on the track. Lord, we thank you, Father, for all of the teams that are represented here today. We thank you, Father, for all of the families that are represented here today. God, we're grateful for all of the volunteers that are here and giving of their time, sacrificing their Saturday to allow this event to go through. God, we pray, Father, that all of these things, everything that we do, everything that we say, how we compete, how we love one another, brings you glory. Father, again, we thank you. We praise you. We ask all of these things in Jesus' name. Amen.
All right, so that might have been tough for you guys to hear, but
YouTube channel is broadcasting this live. I just interrupted the announcement. But family and friends, if you want to see, you want to share with your family and friends, go to NVHA YouTube, YouTube, and they'll be able to see a lot of the events today. Again, hip tent for check-in is the white tent there at the infield by the goalpost. This time,
on high jump. Look like they're starting to do some stuff with high jump. Gonna move the camera over there right now.
We have some Centurion athletes with their senior year, so make sure we
So put it on a little bit of high jump there for you for now. And yeah, we'll be intermittently talking here. Again, first time we're trying to broadcast this event, so I'm sure we're gonna have plenty of troubles today. We're up in we're not real high, in the press box here, but we're high enough to where we're not field level with everybody else. But we'll do what we can to show you some of these races, finishes, things like that. Just for perspective on where we are, we're like the 50-yard line here, but the finish line is on the other side of the track. So it's off to our left. Actually, let me just go ahead and slide this up. So the finish line's over on the far side of the field there. So for events, that's where we'll end up, and we'll see what we can do for getting around. We do have like some tents that might be in our way, depending on how much we try and rotate the camera around and stuff like that. Yeah, so we'll be having fun. If any of you guys watch our broadcast when we're doing like football or lacrosse, we're just having a good time. It's about showing all these kids on what they do, and all the hard work they put in. So we're just trying to see some stuff, and we'll see if the broadcast holds up. It's like anything. We're always having concerns about our internet access and stuff like that. We have a hotspot here, but then when you get this many kids with all their phones in a location, who knows if it starts pulling down bandwidth and stuff like that. So we'll do what we can to stay on as long as we can and as good as we can. If you feel like putting something in the chat there, like anything, this is the chat would go out and everybody would see it. So just positive things. We don't need anybody putting negative things out there, because it's all about these kids and all the work they do all year long working on these events. Yeah. Have some like right in front of me now. I think I'm looking at over their shoulder and can see them. So it's great to see people online, and you guys can watch stuff. Oh.
Those run around twice each, so 4 times 8, 32, so 2 miles total. And so again, they're getting lined up there. That'll be the first running event. Again, we do have the long jump pit over there by the scoreboard.
So it's cool. We got you guys are probably going to hear some of the others announcing and things like that going on here. We got Troy's up here. He looks like he's the announcer extraordinaire. He was just doing some of his homeschool math, figuring out how many laps that the kids are running, and the 3,200, the 4x8 is coming up here soon. I like the event. Back in my day, I ran the 800 myself, so just have a fondness for the 800. Do enjoy that, and think it's a really tough race. So we'll see. So we get people warming up. Looks like they're all getting lined up and ready to go. So we'll have our first test of moving the camera around and seeing what kind of shots we can get and what you'll see. Maybe we'll open a window here, get a little crowd noise later on. Have some real nice turnout here, some folks in the stands. We do have concessions, for those that are here. Because a lot of times when we're doing other sports, the local people will also tune in just to try and figure out what's going on, if they can't really see. So we'll see what we can do for that. But we do appreciate all the volunteers that have done everything to get this meet set up today. Takes a lot of work for something like this. A lot of parents involved, and for the the Centurions, it's all volunteer. We don't have paid positions. So all the coaches, all the staff to run everything, athletic director, Brian up here, nobody's drawing a paycheck. So we're all doing this to support our kids. And even after our kids are done being athletes, we still come out here and support everybody. So it's great. Yeah, I just got to watch. It's like most of the people up here right now, they're all staying quiet because I'm talking. But, it's going to be, as we get going on and everybody's just sort of taking care of their business with what they have to do, just one of those things. So you might hear background noise every once in a while or other people talking. It's just part of what we have going on. Wow. It looks like we do have 14 people online right now watching. So that's really cool. We do appreciate it. And, we'll see if we can get this going all day. So I'm probably going to set the mic down here for a couple of minutes and see what we can do. So, again, want to thank you guys, and we'll see what we can do. All right, still seeing some long jump going on down there. Got the middle schoolers. Looks like we still got them getting ready for that 800. The 4x800 looks like that's what they're still preparing out there for. We'll see in a little bit. Once that gets going, we'll focus the camera back on the track. Don't see any high jumpers right now. Keep an eye over on them, but right now we just got the long jump, and right in front of them, sort of at the base of where the scoreboard is. You can just see a little bit of it. You can see the where they're going to be throwing shot put from, and not sure if they're going to be doing discus today or not. I think there's some construction going on here at the school, and it's messed with some of the throwing sports. So I think they do have discus as questionable right now. We'll see. There just might be some things in the way. But then again, maybe they'll just be doing it for middle school. Not too sure. But we'll see. We'll see what you guys can see out there. Still see some long jumpers going off there in the background. Always thought long jumping was cool. Yeah, it's just amazing how far the world record is, like close to 30 feet. You know, it just feels like such a far distance for people to jump. So that one's pretty amazing. And high jump, you know, watching the kids go on that. They might have a high jumper getting ready right now. Seems to be a lot of activity over there, just not sure. Let me go ahead and slide over that way just for a minute. So we'll leave that. We got several teams here today, so that's really neat. You know, have an event like this. Centurions are proud to host an event that we can have all these athletes come out. So, yeah, not too sure about right now. So let me go ahead and slide back on over to the long jump. Just leave it over there for a little bit. So probably be setting the mic down here for a minute or two. Come back and talk to you guys some more. All right, looks like we do have some throwing going on here. Try and change the camera a little bit here. We're waiting on, I guess, some heat sheets or something be uploaded to MileSplit. And that's just our delay right now on getting the running events going. Oh, wait, we got people stepping out on the track with batons. So we might have to switch over to the 4x8. Had another discus throw right there. So, yeah, so let me go see, focus in on the runners now. Oh, there we go. Let me try and follow a little bit as they're coming around. All right.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the first running event is
All right, so we're missing that corner over there. The windows. Looks like we do have one team taking a bit of a lead here. Yeah, see, this is where I'm missing my normal cameraman, Dan Gizelquist. Looks like they have about half a turn lead right now over the second place runner. So we are going to have our first handoff here. So it looks like we have our next runners getting ready. Again, just trying to figure out what to do with the camera here on some of these longer events like this, but we'll see what we can do. Second. Pretty quick. And here comes young lady running. We have our first runner finishing his first lap of his 800. sure who everybody is. All right. So on the far side of the field, looks like he's really kicking it in to hand off. So this is the start of the third leg. And then we've got second and third passing off to their third member. We got our next one coming in. So we have our leader coming by in front of us, taking a look back to see. We have a change. So here's our new leader of the race. And then both runners have overtaken them. So now these guys are finishing up their first lap on the third leg. We have another runner on the far side of the field. First place person right now. This is the third leg on this. Here comes second place. Looks like we've got about a 50-meter lead right now. There goes third place. Looks like it's maybe 35 meters from second to third. So here we go. Here's going to be our first handoff for the final leg. There we go. Yeah. So he's got a nice pace going there. Let's see here. There's the handoff for second. Comes in for third. Handing off there. These first two guys are moving out here. Second looks like he's trying to catch up to him pretty quickly. So we'll pan across to those guys so you can see. So he looks like second place is about to pass first. So we're going to have a new leader here. So now we have a new team moved across, taking the lead.
All right.
We've got one lap to go.
But to make some announcements, again, if you are a hurdler, you go to the hip tent, white tent by the goalpost. Okay, if you are a hurdler, middle school.
All right.
boys
And there
girls,
comes our
front of that
third
line.
place runner there.
People at a middle school are getting the front of that line. And then high schooler, go ahead, this is your first call, and you could be in that line. But again, middle
And
school
here comes our leader going to flash by.
at this time. And high school girls, high jump, first call. High school girls,
And then here comes
high
second.
jump, and that is over by the start line orange jump pad. All right, again, looks like
So our
we're wrapping it up here on the 4x8.
first place runner on the far side of the field there. We'll go ahead and
Yeah, I thought everybody. Okay. Yeah. And then middle school should be in front.
zoom in on him as he's zooming by.
Again, if you want to share with friends and family, this is on NVHAA YouTube channel.
So that was the first place runner. Here comes second place runner.
Be kind of standing by pretty shortly. And if you are a middle school boy or girl hurdler, you need to be
And here comes our third place finisher.
And then high
Nope.
school.
I guess they have one more lap to go there.
Again, after this 4x8, these shorter distances, the calls will come quicker. Which means you to be, if you're in a 100 meters.
I guess this would be third. Looks like just going to run out of space to be able to catch up there. So that was third and fourth that just went by. Here comes our next finisher, finishing strong. There we go. And I think we have one more team coming up here. And looks like that's going to be the end of that. Jump on over. Looks like we got somebody throwing a discus right now. Get looks like athletes are checking in to get their numbers for the races and stuff. Get all that stuff set up. It looks like we have hurdles being placed out on the track now. So it looks like we're going to be going here pretty quick on that, or pretty soon. So we got a crew of people out there.
Who are available and willing to help with hurdles. There are people there, particularly probably a young man by the name of Tim Muse in a blue jacket that can give you instruction. He's waving his hat right now. Parents are more welcome to help with that. We'll need to be adjusting some height here in a minute.
Yeah. So we'll head back over and watch a little bit of the discus going on right now.
And middle schoolers.
And long jump in the background as well.
You need to move to the start line. You need to move quickly. It's a good warm up. So middle school hurdler, you have your hip number. You need to move to the start line. Check in. And the line at the hip tent, if you're a high schooler, to ask you to look behind you and see if you see a middle schooler and let them get in front of you.
Yeah.
Middle schoolers need to get their hip number and move to the start line expeditiously.
All right. So yeah. So some long jump still going on over there. Some discus throwing going on. Here we go. getting some hurdles set up here.
Again, hurlers should be in line, middle school, high schoolers for the hip tent. And if you're a 100-meter dash runner, I'd recommend go ahead and getting your spikes or your appropriate gear and be ready to get in that line, because as soon as the hurlers clear out of that, they'll move pretty quick.
It's 100. All right.
Girls, boys, girls, boys, girls.
So yeah. So it looks like after this hurdle event, then we'll have the 100-meter.
And athletes for these events right now, it's going to be girls, then boys, middle school, then high school. So working together, again, if you can prioritize the middle school girls, they don't yet have their hip number, get their hip number, move to the start line.
Yeah.
Do lining up.
So yeah, real nice day here. It's overcast, so we don't have, a lot of sun beating down on you, which is nice for the runners. Might be a little cool for some of them, but keep you nice temperature. You don't have to worry about the sun just beating down and destroying you. You still got to stay hydrated. That's always a big thing, no matter what you're doing. You'd be surprised that even just sitting here, how it affects you. So again, just want to, okay, nice throw on discus there. But do want to thank everybody for volunteering and helping to get this meet going. And we want to thank you guys for tuning in and watching it. Hopefully you'll be able to see the athletes you want to see out there. We'll do what we can. But again, we're just volunteers here, trying to get things going. But it looks like the girls are pretty close to getting started.
Nourishment, a great time to hit the concessions, get some of those breakfast items before they're gone.
So you want to do a review of the pancakes? How were they? Delicious. Delicious pancakes here. So if you are in the area, just swing on by. We'll be here quite a while. Yeah. Yeah. Try and out throw there's a dumpster over next to where they're throwing discus. So I guess try and throw it to hit that, give you something to aim for. So seeing a couple of nice throws here. That is a tough event as well. All these events are tough, Everybody makes it look so easy.
Oh, Stacy and Bang are down there, aren't they? You're right. Bang.
Oh, Bang is okay.
I thought she was.
Okay. All right.
Now that you because I thought it was Bang by herself.
Oh, lining up over at the start line. So let me go ahead and slide this around.
Okay. I mean, again, if eventually, again, it might be us announcing if we can get, because some people, they'll line up and they really don't need to be lined up. So that's what I'm trying to tell them.
It looks like we have our first heat of this hurdle event. We'll see how this goes with the camera. are still getting warmed up there. All right, see the starter. And there we go, and they're off. Oh. And there we go. All right. So I guess the hurdle crew is just going to make sure that all the hurdles are still lined up for them. All right. All right. Looks like they're all getting ready. Looks like the starter stepping out there. Get girls with this time.
Second heat underway.
Ooh, that's going to be a close finish there.
Outstanding finish, girl. Great job.
All right.
All right, again, all hurdlers should be in the line for the hip pit or moving to the start line. And again, as you move to the start line, remember to stay off the playing field.
So it looks like they're
yes, hurdle flow. We do need to adjust the hurdles now. Again, thank you.
raising the hurdles a little bit
Doing that.
for the next race.
I think this is the one that didn't run the first time. I bet. I think it's a girl. I think she missed the first heat.
Oh.
Here, I think that was.
All right. So I think maybe we have. We have a single girl out there right now. Maybe she missed an earlier heat, or just the way the breakdown on numbers went. And maybe they're just. Or maybe just how the number of girls shook out on this. She's going to be running by herself. Oh, here we go.
In the first heat of the high school girls.
There we go. So that's got to be tough out there running by yourself on on an event like this. But that's just how things shake out sometimes. So
Then move to the start line. 100 meters, both middle school and high school, boys and girls. Hit again. If you're a middle school girl, you should be in the front. If you're middle school, and high school girls, and high school boys.
it looks like they've got them lined up. Just making sure all the hurdles are good. See the starter getting them back in their blocks. Close race here. Hurdle there.
And high school boys and girls triple jump. Need you to report. High school boys and girls triple jump.
Went too far back.
So the middle school boys get ready to line up for the hurdles. So if you're a 100-meter runner, to the pit, you can ask the middle school girls and middle school boys to get in the front of the line. And high schoolers, trust me, you're not missing out anything.
All right. So it looks like they're
As well. So middle
for the 110
to the hip hint.
So the hurdle crew is having to change things up a little bit out there.
Wrangler over there, and then high school girls and boys.
Looks like we've still got throwing events going on. I think I'll go ahead and swing back over. Looks like they're about ready to go. See out there.
Two heats for boys, girls.
Trying to listen to Troy here. Make sure I know what's going on.
And if you're a triple jumper, you need to report. Please check in as long as you have next hit. Understand you might be a 100-meter runner as well, but if you check in, let them know.
Yeah. Triple jump. That's a cool event. hop, skip, and a jump. Guess I would have had enough time to switch over to. Let me go ahead and do that. Looks like the guys are still getting set there. So we'll try and come across here, see what's going on this side. Jumpers in the back. And looks like we have the throwers in the front, because there goes somebody right now doing a long jump. Try and keep an eye. Looks like over at the high jump pit, there some of the jumpers are measuring out where they want to start from. That's like everything there. Have it set to where they want to be, so that they always have that same run up to the jump. All right. All right. I think they're still adjusting these hurdles out here a little bit.
If you're a triple jumper, you need to go ahead and second column, and you're poured in for high school triple jump. Poured in. Understand that you might also be a 100-meter runner, but if you're poured in, check in with Coach Christensen over there. There seems to be some uneventful.
Yeah, still holding a little bit here.
Like I say, Ruth, I think gives go ahead. So like if there's something that's delaying results, and so she's giving the white flag now. So now the starter comes out. She's, yeah, you can't see her. I can just see her. She's in a gray shirt and she's got the red flag parallel, but she's got a white flag.
Oh, guess they did start that race.
First, he is a middle school boys. Boys attacking the hurdles. Looks like Jude Bear.
So there we go. So there's that one. Now we got the next group getting set up.
Well, like I said, so see, Ruth gives them. So there she is, right there. See her on that side. See? If something says, hey, we don't have such and such and such, she gives them a go or go, no or go. Well, I think you're right though. I think the girls, that's why they're doing this
All right, so it looks like we're set for this next event. Here we go. Another close race. All right, so the hurdle there, raising the hurdles up for the guys, high schoolers.
Go in front of the boys for both groups. So middle school girls, middle school boys, high school girls, high school boys. And then move to the start line.
Go ahead and go across to the high jump pit, see if there's anything going on there. Looks like we might have a jumper ready to go. Oh, maybe not. Sorry. Since we're so zoomed in to try and get the view out there. Looks like we're not feeling it right now. Again, that's one of those sports or one of those events where you got to have everything working. And you want to make sure what you're doing, you're really feeling it. All right, so it looks like the next hurdle event's ready to go. We got guys in blocks. Wow, this guy's out there going.
Strong performance by FHS there.
All right. Let's see. What do we have going on here now? I see one. Looks like maybe hurdles are coming up.
This time getting ready for the 100 meter.
So let's go see what's going on over at the high jump pit again. Oh, just nicked the bar on the way over.
As we clear the hurdles, thanks again, volunteers, for all the help there. Middle school. Middle school boys. Report the scoreboard. Again, as we're still on the 100 meter. Pay attention as you get your lane assignment, your shoes and equipment, and then we'll move to the 1600. So if you're a 1600 middle schooler, go ahead and do your last bathroom break or anything else you need to do, and get your gear and get ready to go to the hip tent.
All right.
We're going to be starting these 100 meters. Middle school girls, middle school boys, high school girls, high school boys.
All right. Looks like they got
Informal, informal.
bar set up for the next high jumper over there.
And if ladies there, if you can move to the outside of the field, you're not walking the field, so you move to the outside there. And ladies in the middle of the field, we see you. Yes, thank you.
All right. We got a couple of young ladies walking across the middle of the football field. Had to get called out. Got to make sure we're.
Spectators, we're getting ready for the 100 meter, one sprint length of the track. Here in one here as they get ready. Again, athletes, as you go to your start line, whether they're in jackets or they'll be given some important instructions for those new to running events, lane assignments and such. Make sure your hip numbers are where they're supposed to be. And maybe you just finished hurdles and it's a great time to go get a snack. Again, the concession stand's open. It's got some warm snacks over there and other items. You have some teammates at the long jump and the triple jump and then discus. Again, middle school boys should be heading that way right now. And small blue pen.
So yeah, some jumping and throwing still going on over here. Let's go ahead and go back over. Looks like we might have somebody about to do a high jump. Oh, nice jump there. Looks like that competitor was able to clear the bar. So nice job there. Oh, wait.
All right.
Sorry, missed it. We got a.
Girls 100 underway. Here in one.
Yeah, I missed that one. So that was our first heat. Okay. Swing back over. Oh, swinging too far. I got to figure out where the start lines are. Looks like we have
6 heats.
3, 4 girls on this one.
Second heat underway. Again, these move quickly, folks. Here in one.
Yeah. 100-meter dash. Better move quickly.
Everything you got for 100 meters.
Another nice event there. Good race. Good race. Oh. Wow, we're just, we're cranking now. Looks like the starters making sure they keep things moving. So I think this is still middle school girls here. It's our third heat. All right, another nice start.
All right, third heat here, folks. Young ladies running hard for 100 meters. Fourth heat lining up. Athletes, as you're getting ready, again, just please try to, again, focus and listen to the heat organizer.
is this the middle school girls? All right, looks like we're getting ready to start. Starters out there on the track there. Guess getting something ready, taking care of something. Here we go.
All right, the fourth heat underway.
Who's that there? That's Centurion, right? Second, yeah. Is that,
We got
yeah.
nice fast race there.
Yeah. Well, we sent him over to the hip tent, and he hadn't been to salon.
All right. Looks like the starters raising his arm.
Okay, so is that second heat middle school girls? Okay, what about hip numbers? So hopefully they have it. Okay. Are they going to do that at the end of all? Okay. All right. Here we go.
All right, middle school girls, 100 meters. If you were in that second heat of the middle school girls, 100 meters, need you to go back to the start line. We need to rerun that. Okay, that was considered a warm up. There was just some technical difficulties. For the second
Oh,
heat of the
looks like the
100
middle school girls
Go back and report. You'll do
second
that
heat has to
continually
run again for the 100.
all the rest of the middle, of all the 100 meters. We're going to rerun that. Just get your pounds on that. We need you all to go to the start line. If you, we need to make sure.
Here we go. Another good race.
Some of those names look hard. I see Juliana, Lua. Or that's a C time. I'm a C. What's his name?
All right, here we go. Looks like we got some guys lining up now for the race. All right, so we got them standing the guys up. See the starter raising his arm.
All right, so the boys 100 underway. Thank you again, volunteers, for all the help. Coaches, parents, and everything with the hurdles and such. 1,600 runners. 1,600 runners report to the hip tent. 16 middle school, boys and girls, and high school report to the hip tent. I would go ahead and keep your warm-ups and keep those on. You can drop those at a later time, at a later place.
go. Looks like about ready to start.
I think so. So this is third or second? Wow,
Wow, he's really out there for a
heat underway.
big lead.
Lane two, strong. Athletes, when you're walking to the start line for these 100 meters, just try to stay away when there's a runner in lane one.
All right.
The third heat underway.
Starter is not messing around now. He's got him going.
Now, 1,600 runners, remember your start line is over there by the Centurion.
Here we go. Oh, there.
Newhouse is in lane one, whatever heat that is. I think third heat for middle school boys.
All right, we got guy in red's got a big lead there.
Middle school boys 100 meters.
That look.
In middle school girls, if you ran in the second heat of the 100, need you to report back to the start line, keep your warm-ups going. We'll be running that again. And coaches and athletes, stay off the field, please. Thank you. It's pretty amazing because I don't listen to enough just when I'm doing things. Right, so I'm impressed that they're actually listening. I know, yeah. Look at these boys' faces. All right, 1,600 middle school boys and girls. You should have your tip number.
All right, looks like we got another
And again, to start.
one
Right
coming
there
up.
close by, so keep your warm-ups on. And then high schooler, second call, boys and girls. Report to the hip pin.
Got another heat of runners about to come up. Okay, got the start. Looks like he's looking down, making sure everything's ready so that he can get things going. Everything's set. Oh,
Wow, strong run here, middle school boys. Look at that.
has nice lead there. first place was out there in front of the rest of the guys. He had a bit of a lead. So here we go.
And that first, that lane two, she looks awful small.
All right. So we got another heat coming up. Looks like they're about ready to go.
First heat of the high school girls 100 underway.
So we have a schedule, sequence, I guess, schedule. No, he said strong suit. Yeah, it's basically what's in
All right, next heat.
So the only thing I'm surprised, Joe, so like, I don't know if Chloe's running, she did triple jump, but she's probably out like maybe, a lot of the same sprinters do triple jump as well.
Looks like we're ready to go.
Me too, right?
Yes. All right, heat 2 underway here. Final call for high school boys and girls triple jump. And again, acknowledge that if you're in, get ready to run the 100-meter just after you finish that check-in with Coach Christensen. But triple jump needs to report high school boys and girls.
All right, looks like we got another heat getting ready here.
And then Chloe, yes. I think
Do
Chloe,
appreciate everybody tuning in today. Just trying to share the Centurion Classic with you guys.
All right, let's cheer these girls on. Looking good here.
Oh, wow. Barefoot runner out there. A Zola Bud out there.
All right, 1600. Final call. You should be back to director right there at your start line.
All right, so it looks like we got a full heat here.
Final heat of the high school girls 100 at the start line.
1600 now is done. So then 4x1 will be.
All right.
1600.
Looks like we're about ready to go. So this is the final heat of the girls' high school 100.
And so we are doing, and we have pizza, it's 11:22.
All right. Final heat here of the high school girls. Great
Nice
competition
race.
going on.
Here we go. So that's
All right,
finishes
before
up the
Patrick is ready
girls.
to start, no other way to refuel your body than getting a piece of pizza. And I'm talking about parents. I don't know about athletes, but parents.
Wow. Troy's doing the hard sell
So,
here on the pizza at
again,
concessions.
Concessions are here. Great prices.
I think they should bring us some so we can taste test it
That's right.
and really be able to let everybody know how good it is. I'm sure if you said that over the speaker and they heard you, they might send, a few slices up here. It's the first heat of the
High school boys.
high school boys 100. Looks like we're about ready to go.
All right, first heat of the high school boys underway. Concessions again open. Don't know if there's any breakfast food still available, but I will tell you the pizza's here, and it is 11:24, so it's lunchtime.
Here we go. Oh, kid just did a backflip there at the starting line.
In red, right?
Yeah, in red. I tell you,
Earlier, I was like,
I don't know, but if you're going to do a backflip like that, you better win your heat.
well, and that's the way you warm up. That's
Yeah. If I was a coach, I might tell him to wait till after the race to do that backflip. But, everybody does their thing. Looks like we're ready to go here.
second heat, right?
All right.
Second heat on the track. Looking good.
Nice race there. Looks like we got another one getting ready to go.
1600? Yeah, they should be right there.
Next race getting ready. See there. Oh, he's heading over.
Yeah, just tell them that remember the start line's over there.
He's getting set up.
Who's that? Is that Noble?
Look at that. Great heat there, guys. Great heat. For those that are practicing the handoffs on this backside, you're going to need to get off here shortly. Again, 16 100. Thank you.
I think the only reason the timer was one.
Yeah, all right. Looks like the starters on the side of the track now. Getting these guys in their blocks, getting ready to go. Got his arm raised.
Fourth, fifth heat.
Here we go.
All right, another heat of high school boys. Middle
Close
school
race.
100 runner, Lua. I know you already ran, but we need you to rerun with that heat to report to the start line, please. Lua Satterwhite. And again, I apologize if that is not the correct pronunciation. And I believe this is the final heat of the boys' high school. Cheer them on, ladies and gentlemen. Final heat of the high school boys underway here. Get ready to start. Going to the start line.
No, he doesn't need to.
All right.
They know the
Looks like they're Oh, guys still wandering back to get in the blocks.
Opens up again if they need to check in, and that's everybody get off the track. And
Oh, let's see.
I'm surprised that
Oh, here we go. Starter arm is raised. And they're off.
all right, last ticket underway. Looks like Centurion out front there.
Oh.
I think he got it. He got it pretty good. Great race, young man. All right, we go ahead and clear the whole track. We have one more heat of middle school. Girls want to do a rerun. If you go ahead and clear the track.
All right.
A rerun. A re.
It's the rerun.
Of the second heat of the middle school girls.
It's the rerun or the rerun. So yeah, it's tough on these girls. You know, whatever something happened in their heat when they originally ran it, so they got to come out here and do it again. So nothing like a good warm up. So this is the middle school girls. I think it was originally the second heat.
Shot put. Need you to check in.
Oh.
Coaches, if you got middle school girls throwers, need you to check in. Again, blue tent at the base of the visitors.
Yeah. So we've got this this rerun of this event.
This heat, we're going to do the 1600.
Tell you, glancing over at the high jump pit, or yeah, I don't know. I think it's called a pit. That's what I keep calling it. So the high jump looks like they're getting
We're trying to figure out what school.
getting pretty good height. Let me try and
Close to that name, who's a
zoom back over there for you guys. Nope, nope.
please report to the start line.
See if I can.
With the Patriots. So move away with the Patriots.
Oh, that looked like a nice jump. That was pretty high. Well, it is the high jump, so it's supposed to be high. Back over there. Maybe we'll have either another attempt from her or from one of the other jumpers. As soon as this 100 is set, we'll move the camera back on it. So we got a high jump. Trying to see what this is. Here we go. Wow, that was nice. The high jump looks like it's taller than her. So hopefully you guys were able to see that. That was cool. Oh, are we ready to go on these girls, middle schoolers? Sorry, we got to go back to the. That's all right. We're going back to the event we're on. You know, trying to zoom in. Oh, here we go, and they are off.
We appreciate those runners. This is their second time run the 100. Here's the middle school girls.
Yep, middle school girls again. This was the second heat originally. And there they go.
All right, 1,600 runners. You should be down at the start line, taking instruction,
All right.
having the hip.
Is that starting to our left?
Start and finish there will be at the Centurion tent. It's 1,600, 4 laps around. We don't know if we'll combine heats there. Ladies and gentlemen, please remember to pick up all trash, pick up your gear. Looks like middle school girls maybe, just one heat, right?
trying to catch the high jump there. It's getting pretty tall, but we'll go ahead and see. We've got 1,600 about to start. All right. So it looks like start this one. Probably get started here and then just try and follow them around the track a little bit. Figure they'll get spaced out a bit as this race goes on.
Triple jump, high school boys and girls. Getting ready to start here, the middle school girls, 1,600.
Guess we've got some last minute instructions for the girls here on this start. And they're off.
Just remember, as you get ready to go to the hip tent, there's now runners on the track, so just pay attention. Runners on the track, so just as you cross, get hip numbers and such, be very careful.
All right, trying to adjust the camera here on the front stretch.
See, that's the thing, if you give hip. So that's 1, 2, 3. So that's the first heat.
We're going to have 7 heats of 1600s today?
1,600 runners.
Wow,
So just
okay.
Remember, safe, warm. And we do have a high jump,
So we've got,
discus, and shot going on. So against Drew on your team there.
so all right, trying to move the camera with the girls here as they're crossing.
Here, we got others.
Here we go.
You've got Nacho Carrot. Nacho's gonna be pretty good.
We got this stuff going on. All right, gonna. So they're one lap in. So I'll probably put the microphone down here and try and just move along, follow along some of these events. The high jump's getting to look pretty good over there. That bar is pretty high in the air. So I think we're going to go ahead and zoom over there. As you see the girls coming across here. They're about a lap and a half in, somewhere in that area. So where's the high jump?
As you see, this is gonna be. Pancakes are sitting heavy.
Oh. So yeah, so let me go ahead and set the mic down. We can watch some runners, some jumpers, some throwers. Just athletes all over the place. like finish of this race coming in. Trying to adjust the camera a little bit so you can see her running. She's out there. And we'll see the race here for second and third. That one's a pretty close one.
All right, you're a middle school girl.
So you can see second, third, and fourth
Your third shot.
in the frame.
The smaller blue tent. Visitors.
And then here come fifth and sixth. Oh, we got a kick coming on there. Looks like now we really got a race between these two. Oh.
So now what is that, like, now you can get every, like you can go to everything?
No.
Okay, okay.
They break it up into like 6 event chunks.
Okay.
So she goes, which one do you want?
All right. So it looks like we're going to have our next race coming up.
You get about 3 hours in whatever events. There's about 6 events that roll in that.
Well, it looks like we have people getting ready to come out. Oh, we still have one more running right now.
What's that? Okay, so you get on the ladder in their face value, or they're are they? Okay, because it's that just many people.
Here we go.
Yeah. So she had somewhere, so she put her name in the list.
Did you make 2 announcements there? Because we just got 2.
Sure way, right? Okay. This is for who?
Joe wanted
All right.
High school girl.
I think that was the last of that heat. We got the next heat coming out on the track, or next race coming out on the track. Not sure how they have the 1600s broken down here.
Long time. High school girl.
You got the starter
We're lining up here for the second
getting them lined up. Guess it's the second heat.
girls long jump. I need you to check in. And again, acknowledge that there may be some in the 4x1, but check in over there at the long jump pit. High school girls long jump. First call. You can get ready to start the second heat with the middle school girls 16.
Just want to thank everybody. Here we go, and they're off. Thank everybody that's tuning in right now. Looks like we have somewhere in the 20s on the number of people right now watching. You know, we'll see what we can do here to show you some running here. This girls looks like she's taking out the nice pace out here. She's got a bit of a lead. Then we got a little bit of a pack, and then we're just stretched out a little bit. So, see the edge of the window we're in. Up here out of the elements, so that part is nice for us. Let's see. So you can see she's got a bit of a lead, but looks like that next runner in second's gonna start reeling her back in. Just trying to adjust this a little bit. So they still are spaced out a little bit. You got first 2, and then you got a little group of 3, and then you got another group of 3 here. So they're all still staying within striking distance of each other. But looks like we are coming up here. Might have a change of the lead when we get back in here. So, yep, so we do have a change. These first 2 runners are out there. And then we got 2, and then the 5th place runners dropping off just a little bit, still though within sight of that group. Here we go. We got another group of 3 about to pass by. All right. And we got first place has stretched out the lead a little bit. Second still not too far behind. Then third and fourth
First call.
and fifth are still pretty close.
First call. 4 by
But
1. So over to
our
the
leader right now,
Again, I keep
probably about
keep one
25 meters.
Go over and get checked in. And high schoolers
And in here
go ahead and consider this a pre first
is
call.
our
Understand
last
you get
pack
to
of
use 1600,
girls.
but it'll be quick. So 4 by 1. First call.
So we're in our third lap right now. See, this is where it would be nice to have 2 cameras so we can switch back and forth and not have to have you guys getting dizzy watching me move this camera around. So here's our leader. Second place. Still pretty consistent looking run. All right, third and fourth are still pretty close, and fifth, not too far behind. Trying to. And here we go. We got this this pack of 3 here, and then across on the other side of the field, you can see our leader. It's just basically passing the 50-yard line. She's going to be coming up on the bell lap here. So she's got right around a 50-meter lead, it looks like, over second. And third, we'll probably go with 40, and then just maybe another 10 back. So it's go ahead and catch our leader here as she's coming by. Doing good, pretty consistent. All right, here we go. Second place girl, still nice pace there. And then here come third and fourth, and fifth coming into view. All right, we have around the far corner. Here we go. Follow our as she's down. Across the finish line there. Here comes our second place finisher. And so she finishes, all right, a little too far. And then third and fourth are coming by. Fifth has about another 40 to go now. And then our next 3 runners spaced a little bit out here. So So here we go. Oh. And there we go. So that's the end of that race. So we got the, what is this? The next race coming up. got the next race coming up here, another 1600. And they're off. All right, so we got the first guys coming by. They're all still pretty bunched up here together. Did notice over in the distance we had some triple jumpers going, so we'll try and maybe zoom in on those guys a little bit. It's always fun to watch. As soon as I say that, there's nobody lining up to run or to jump. Oh, did see a discus come out over there. Guess they're just raking the pit. So let's just go ahead and go back over here. See these guys running the 1600. So we have our leader going by. Then you got a pair running together. And then a pack of 5. And then we got one more guy coming up. So we'll have this for when they come out on this side of the tent here. That's set up. So here we go. We got our race leader just going by. And we've got this pack of about 5 guys. And then another pair coming. And one more guy coming along. So everybody's still within 100 meters of each other. This is the second lap. All right. So you can see a little bit of the lead that he's got out there right now. So I think we do have a tripper jumper getting ready, so I'm going to try and go back over there, get a little bit of that action if I can. And we got some throwing going on as well. Got to see if we have anybody going. And every time I put the camera over there, trying to catch at least one triple jumper, saw a discus come flying out, so maybe one of the jumpers will go by. All right. Oh. So we got more of a race here. First and second are right next to each other in the 1600. Do have one lap to go. Trying to catch at least one triple jumper. If see another discus go flying out there. Oh. If I don't see anybody jumping here, then we'll catch the last lap of these guys. So we are on the final lap here. As soon as these guys are going to pass in front of us, we'll go ahead. Oh, here we go. There we go. So caught a triple jumper, at least one of them. Try and get all these events. So here we go. So we've got we're on the last lap. Yep. This runner's starting to pull ahead. So that's our distance between first and second. And you can just see second and third. Fourth, fifth, and sixth going by. Yeah, that's fine.
They are doing
Oh, sorry.
workers' meals. As they should. So, in case he's
All
got
right,
it,
so that's first and second.
so you should get that there.
And here comes third, fourth, sorry, fifth and sixth.
Yeah. Quantify it, right? And say, hey, listen, there's only certain. So you know Laura, just came back from 10 relays. But like, I think she came back last night. Oh, really? She was up at the 10 relay. Red, yeah. Okay, so this is the finish of the first heat of the boys? Correct.
All right.
Here, first
Here we
heat
go.
of the 1600 boys.
And we got one more competitor coming, I think.
And again, we you're staying warm and still staying hydrated. And the concessions are open. So this is the last heat, right? There's only 2 heats.
All right.
All right.
So the guys are looking
boys 1600.
pretty speedy here.
4x1.
So we'll try and catch them as they come by.
I need you to go ahead and be checked in, have your hip numbers, be ready, stay warm there in the starting area.
Big group of guys. top two still pulling away a little bit. Just saw a high jumper go a minute ago, so we're going to go over there and see if we can catch a little bit. Oh. Triple jumper will go by. Do have the top two there
They left this last night.
on their third lap.
Her, four other moms or wives in our small group, they all drove together, 5 of them, Friday morning.
Okay.
So they had, she said they had nice,
Here we go. Got it.
place
Looks like.
in Harrisburg.
Oh. Guess not on that triple jump.
Get there a little early and be able to relax.
So let's see how these two guys are doing out here in the front.
No, but yesterday, yeah. Yeah, they actually come home tonight. They don't stay overnight.
Staying nice and even there on their running together. But this should be our bell lap coming up. So then that's first and second. And here comes second and third.
She'll have a nice supply of Oreos, peanut butter filter.
Now we drop back to fourth,
Now, I mean,
fifth, sixth, seventh. All right, so let's see how we're coming out here. All right. Well, got a little bit of a split there between these first two runners. All right, we got another race for third and fourth coming up.
the last 200 meters.
Yeah. All right, so our top two runners are back on the last straightaway. Looks like that first runner's
Coming to the home stretch.
go ahead and starting his kick really good.
High school long jump.
So here he goes. First, second, third.
Final call for the girls' high school long jump. Final call, girls' high school long jump. This is the final call for the
Finish.
final call. 1,500. Great run, gentlemen.
Here we go. Some more guys.
Before they run. Oh, wait.
I know, but hit this corner.
Nail that. Yeah, put you down. Again?
Oh, that was mom.
But that was the same thing. Third and final call, high school long jump.
Oh, high jumper just looked like he might have clipped the bar with his feet as he went over it. Don't know if you guys were able to see that or not. So we got the next 1,600 lining up right now. All the other kids are heading across the track while there's a break for them.
We're all finding out here. This is a family chat. We're all like, careful with the pictures you send over here. That's right.
Looks like we're ready to start, and there we go. Wow. This girl is taking off.
Recognized 2 weeks ago. He spent 3 years there with several other guys at the Longwood Girls
Wow.
University.
All pretty. She's starting to settle in right now.
High school girls, 1600 underway right now. High school girls, 1600. Track of 11 runners.
Let's see. They get the high jump bar up. Can't see if I can see a jumper for it yet. All right, so we'll go back to this race. So we got our top two runners. A little bit of a gap. I don't know. I'm up here just trying to follow the camera on this, and Troy's trying to force some nachos on me. Yeah, probably get something in a little bit. There we go. Girls are spread out a bit. There we go. They are getting spread out here a bit on the track. So try and there we go. Looks like she's got a smooth run there going. Couple of runners out on the grass getting ready for their events to come up. Our next runner's coming out. There we go. We got somebody running alongside. I missed our leader going by. finish line there. Got another runner about to cross midfield. So she's going to be making it around. All right, so guys lining up over here to adjust the camera a little bit. And they're off.
All right, first of two section, high school boys 1600. Great job, ladies, finishing the 16 just now. So again, first of two heats. The first heat of the boys 1600. Athletes and remember, give the runners some space. They are on the track.
So here they come
4x1
around for the
should be
first.
final call. Everybody in the 4x1 team should be checked in, have hip numbers, be ready to go, stay warm as we finish this heat and the next heat of the 1600. Then we'll move directly into the 4x1. Again, field events ongoing. Be cheering on your team, and concessions open as well. And we have the senior banners for the NBHA Centurions over there on the fence line near the start and finish line. So check them out. If you see them around, tell them have a great senior year.
All right, so they finished up their first lap. Let's see how they're coming through here. Still bunched up real good. Got a group of 4 out there.
So the seat guy that's leading it is the brother with the
All right, so just following this lead group here for right now. Pick up the other guys here. So these guys are staying nice and bunched up there. Just a little bit of a break between the next guy.
And so, well, 12-18 now.
So we got those four coming across. Looks like we have a little bit of a change. So these two are taking it out a little bit.
So, again, I'm not in uniform. So it's the big, yeah, no. So I work for the Army.
All right.
Is that what your dad did after you retired from the military?
All right, here we go. These top two.
But that's not final lap yet, is it?
No, I think we got one more after this. We're
I did 5 years. I did 5 years, 2005.
trying to.
Yeah.
I don't know. These guys are lining up.
Some of our performers did down at the government center where we thought we were going to show up to. That's Friday nights, once a month. We meet, take food down there. So this young lady was show me her picture.
Yeah. These guys are kicking pretty hard here, so this might be the last lap.
Here in the 1600.
Make sure we get at least the finish there.
So
Fourth and fifth are fighting.
I'll have 30 years with the 5 years I did in uniform, and 30 years, 7 years. Contract with your dad or Dave or something like that.
All right, looks like we're ready to go.
Underway. Again, please watch the track. Give them plenty of room on the turns. And 4x1 teams, be prepared to move to your locations after you get instruction from the heat manager.
So the guys are coming around here pretty quick.
Numbers at this time, you should have a baton, have the right shoes on. And again, the final heat, 1600 boys underway.
To run. I think he played basketball at one point.
All right. Seeing everybody coming by here. All right, there's a group of 4.
I think she's doing timing. You remember the white hat? The white hat? Yeah, I think she just got a timer going. Yeah, I think she's looking at. Oh, maybe she's FaceTiming somebody as she gives report. Maybe.
Sorry for all those adjustments there on. See everybody going by.
It's not.
All right. This does look like the last lap, doesn't it? Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I got distracted up here a little bit. No, he's still going. Now we're on the bell lap. Ding, 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 ding.
I don't hear much about it. All right, final lap here for the 1600. Two of these guys on, looking great today. Keep pushing.
Oh, well. Sorry, guys, not paying attention here. That's the winner there, and there comes second, and here comes third. Sorry, I'm a little distracted right now on this race, but we're going to have all the rest of the finishers coming through. All right, these guys are kicking like a fiend here, so we got to get them. See if they can see if he can pick up one more spot. Looks like he is going to get that spot there. Right, so
Ensure the flag is up plenty clear. And if you're not in the 4x1 athletes at this time, I need to take a knee or just be out of the way for the starter. It's 4x1, then 400 meter, right? So go ahead and do it.
yeah. So looks like we got the 4x100 coming up here. It's a really cool event. You know, you guys are watching this, so I'm guessing you already understand track and passing the baton and all that kind of stuff. It's just really cool. You see, off to the side, we've watched a lot of these athletes preparing for this race, you know, practicing their handoffs. It's a really, really cool event to watch. While it's going on, I'm probably not going to talk to try and get the camera so that the camera gets you guys a better shot. So you know, the most important thing for you guys to see stuff, not to listen to me just on here yammering away. So this is really cool. So I'll see what I can do to try and get a good camera shot here. Usually have a cameraman.
All right. Again, I think zone,
So
all zones are white to starter when you're ready.
He's not really ready. He's taking off his pants.
where exactly is the start?
Same spot, but they just
Yeah, but they're staggered out, so I'm just trying to see where the starter is.
the starter himself.
Yeah.
He's probably right near the scoreboard
Okay.
when he shoots the gun.
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and set this down, try and get you guys a good view of what's going on, so hopefully you can enjoy the race. All right, still waiting here, so I thought I'd just come back on for a second.
Because like I said that one day, I said, is this
Should be an exciting race once we get it going. Should be pretty quick too. Looks like maybe the next heat of runners is starting to head out to their spots.
Is quiet at the start here. Quiet at the start.
Alright. Can't see through all the athletes there, so we'll do our best.
I think that we're aiming. He does the aim stick now.
Trying to find one runner on the track is in the starting part to see.
All right, zone judges, if you can give us a red or white flag, another check here. Okay, we see all zones white. And again, athlete and coaches, if you can just be patient while we do these 4x1s. So all zones white starter.
Sounds like we should be good to go. Oh, there we go. All right, so we just finished up that event. So we're going to have the next heat coming up here.
Coming up, and again, judges and referees, as the athletes get in their position, if you can give me a flag.
I guess they're going to get things going.
So what if I delete? Right. What if I deleted NBHA?
Athletes about to start. Please be
All
quiet.
right, looks like
Please keep it down.
at least all the different zones are ready to go. So we should be starting here real soon. I'll try and run the camera again. And it looks like we're off. Looks like we got a red flag over here. Did they drop the baton?
Out of zone, drop the baton. Yeah, there's a lot of things happening.
Yeah. Go on. It looked like they were still in the. Okay, so we'll try and get set up here for the next one. Yeah, we did have a bad handoff here. The second handoff. And yeah, tripped up on that last race.
Ready for the middle school boys. Questions from the zone leads.
So yeah, middle school boys here to get going.
Zone 3, I see your white flag up. Are you waiting for runners?
No, they're all right.
All right, we're holding on getting some information from zone 2 here.
You get fixed? Just have to ask AI. Okay.
Event. Looks like they have some discussions going on out there.
Zone at the far corner. When you're ready, we're waiting on you. Yeah, when you're ready, just let us know. Okay, all zones ready to go. Starter, we are.
So we should be good for a start here really soon.
Again, runners at the start, please be as quiet as possible and take instruction.
Looks like we're off. I think that runner held on to that one. The second place runner was coming up awfully quick on him. But looked like that was really, really close. But I think that runner that had the lead was able to hold on to it.
Long jump. First call. And again, I understand that you're in the 4x1, but high school boys long jump. First call, check in, okay? Probably even got time now to run over and check in with Coach Christensen.
All right, so it looks like we should be starting here really, really quick. Hopefully. So this is middle school boys? Middle school boys, here we go. That was a good race there. That team out in front had a commanding lead. So see what we have here. Should be our next group. Should be getting ready to go. Are these?
They have to run it again. They have to run it again, you're saying.
Oh boy. Okay. So should the 4x1 runners just stay in place?
Right, thank you.
Available to check in with any volunteers, check in with Coach Adrian because he may need some assistance there. But again, we need to do some adjustments with the timer. And so, coaches, I would just go ahead and check in with your athletes. Restroom, probably water. So
Yep. So going on. Leave it on the field event. Saw a discus fly, and I'll be back in a minute. All right, so just a quick update. They had to move the start-finish line over off the grassy area and on the other side of the track. Do we have any ETA on when we're going to start back up, or it's just whenever they get everything migrated? Okay, yeah. So, so once they get everything migrated, then we'll be back to the running event. So in the meantime, we'll go ahead and just leave it on field events. Don't see any throwers right now, so do see somebody with a rake. So maybe there's still at least some long jump, triple jump, something going on. You know, we get some kids trying to pass the time here in the stands, having a good time, which is you know, part of what this is about. It's about being part of the team. They you know, stay friends after, and even players from the other teams. I can remember when I was doing track, knew some guys from other. That's the kind of thing that is pretty cool, you know. So you may not go to school with them every day, but if you see them in enough of these meets and stuff like that, and they're at your event, then you strike up a conversation, and you just, you know, talk to people. And with Facebook and all the other social media stuff now, you know, you can find some of those folks. Oh, we got a dude right here in front of us did a backflip and almost took himself out on a bench. Man, I wish I would have had that one on camera. Yeah, he better just concentrate on, yeah, passing that baton and not flipping. Wow, I'm gonna put this mic down. But ooh, that was that was almost really bad. So, yeah. Okay, so we'll just put it back on this, and whenever we have more of an update on time, we'll let you guys know. But do appreciate everybody that is tuned in, watching. You know, we're happy to be here and let you see it. So I think, at least for this, I'll be here till maybe a quarter to 4 o'clock. So this might mess with some of the later events that won't be able to have them on the broadcast because I do have to head out. I have some other things going on this evening. But until then, we'll be doing. Yeah. All right.
second heat. Again, that's been, you gotta get cool down now, you can get back. We're gonna run again, so please, just go back to your locations, and you're gonna run before the high school boys.
All right, so it looks like we're going to be starting
high
back up here in a few minutes.
Girls and boys 4x1, just continue to take direction from the heat manager in the zone. and we
Still
are-
leave it over there on the jumping for now. I do appreciate everybody that's tuned in right now and stuck with us through this break. All right. Oh, yeah. So being told Cam just jumped. Anybody was looking out for him? So we got the jumpers. Let me try and zoom in just a hair more. So you might be able to see them. They're way far away from us. But we'll just go back. Mute here for a little while. Well, it looks like we're starting to get lined up for these guys. This should be Heat 2 for our middle schoolers, middle school boys again. There was, I guess, an issue with the timer on that. And now that we've gotten the timing station moved, so should be soon.
Exchange judges. I see, yep, thank you. Second exchange judge, are we good? No, not good? Okay.
All right.
And third exchange judge?
Guess we still have a little bit of time to go.
The second. At the 200 mark, exchange judge, are you good? Not good?
All right. Oh, looks like we're about ready to get racing again. All right, so we get guys in a starting position over there. So then they're off. All right. Trying to get that. We got the high school girls 4x100. They're getting out on the track right now. All right, so let's see what we can see.
3, we good? Outstanding. All right.
Huh?
Go on Heat 1 of high school girls.
Looks like we got everybody getting lined up.
Yeah, you all got new phones to Paul, right? We did. Yeah, because we were
Oh, looks like we're missed that start. Let's see. We'll zoom out a little bit here.
Does it show different for mine? Okay. Get third or second? Okay.
All right, so we got the high school boys coming. Oh, cool.
All right. 300 hurdles and 400 runners. Need you to go to the hip tent. Get checked in. 400 and 300 hurdles. Go ahead and move to the hip tent.
I don't know that anybody. Anna Johnson ran them both back to back. That's very few people run them back to back. You think running 400, then getting in line and running 300?
That would be tough for me.
I know. So it's fine. And a pizza, hot dog, nachos. What we got?
Oh, I should have put. I think people bring another brownie.
All right.
Ooh, wow.
Well, I know like McKinney and them.
McKinley, do you know that we broke the 100 and 200 bucket team record?
I mean, you had Noah and Cam and Brian. I mean, they're really.
Like Cephas McKinney?
Yeah. But see, I don't know if they all ran at the same time.
Yeah, that's true.
Like he ran the open, right? But I don't know that he ran full by one.
That's true.
You,
What about Donovan's teams? They beat
You see-
Donovan's teams?
And I think Donovan's was still in hit this. I don't know. Yeah.
All right, so that's the first heat of the boys 4x1. Looks like we have another heat coming up. All right. So we've got this event about to start.
Who do we got out there? We got Fairfax, Trinity. Who's in the far lane?
Gonna see. Don't see anybody in the blocks yet. So
and Christ Chapel's in one trial.
So we'll see. This will be going here in a minute.
Where's the highest seat? Where's the fastest seat?
You're the highest seat.
Yeah. We got time of 45, 74. Let's
all
see,
about the
Brian,
handle.
Brian
It's all about the handle.
So,
That's it. That's really.
so we got guys up here talking. The Centurions team, this 4x100 group is a pretty quick one. So we'll see how the Centurions can do out here.
Is it Brian?
Brian got moved back from third to second. Cam
It's third, and then that's Noah, right?
Still see the guys that are starting it, jumping around. Looks like they are down into their blocks now. So we're about to get going. There we go, and we're off. Wow, Centurions had a nice run out there. So we
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I was like, holy cow.
all the Centurion dads up here are pretty excited right now. So we'll see. So we got the girls coming up here.
That's a 400, right?
So this will be the 400. So this is 400's a rough race. Still not as tough as the 800.
All right. Runners, hope you checked in, got your hip numbers.
Get on the. Looks like they're positioning to go.
Boy, Noah has.
And they're off.
All right, here is the open 400. One lap around, ladies and gentlemen. Open 400.
Looks like the girl in the fourth lane might have made up the stagger already.
Just no handoff, no. Like, yeah.
She's doing really nice.
Are you kidding me? Oh.
See how they come out there. Looks like lane 4 is holding on out there.
Each runner stays in their lanes. There's quite a few heats of these.
So 17 heats, middle school, high school, everything. Okay. You said they ran 44? 44. Wow. So they blew out their C time by another second.
All right, so she's going to bring it home on the 400.
Oh, it's two. There's two in there anyway.
And then we've got the next couple of places coming in. We have 17 heats of this. Well, at what? A minute apiece? It's only going to take 17 minutes, son. You know. So that was the first heat there.
And I don't like these. I'm not for handoff for that they haven't won
Yeah, we've struggled.
the men's 4x1, and then the
Yeah, it looks like they're all getting in position there.
I mean, at that level, that's an excuse.
It is an excuse. That's your career. That's all you
Here we go. So we're off and running here.
all right again, open 400, and so each athlete run full lap in their lane. Ask for the 300-meter hurdle runner to go ahead and check in at the end of this.
Here we go. Wow.
300-meter.
Out here, lane 6 leading us right now. See if she can hold on to that. Trying to figure with that stagger. Yeah, it looks like she is out in front. Looks like lane 1. Can catch her. All right, looks like we got the next heat lined up and ready.
There's no favorites, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Looks like they're off and running.
Oh, right.
By the distance.
Yeah.
All right, third heat. The open 400. Again, the results are being posted in Miles, so check those out.
So we'll wait for the girls to come out here. There they come. Wow, look at this race today. Looks like lane 3 is taking some strides. That's going to be helpful for her. So we get coming on. Looks like she's got a sizable lead over there on the back stretch. Going up to our leader.
I kept checking, but they haven't posted results. They're done. I haven't. They took the.
Sorry, there we go. There we go with the next heat coming up. And this next. Sorry about that jump. Here we go. Oh, look at this close race here.
All right, final section of the middle school girls 400 open up.
Just try to slide the camera over a little bit to our left since we can't see because of the tent out there, so we might as well at least move it up more of the outside there. Wow, nice consistent pace there. And here we go with the next heat coming up. Wow. Guy on the inside is sure taking it to him to start with. We'll see how it looks when they come across here.
So what did Dayton and Olivia, did they said they weren't needed? So he passed his EMT, you hear that? That's
That's how you tear up the turf on the field. And we got two more coming across the line.
I think we just find another place. I don't know if this place is cheaper. Just one more thing then. I think you said it's cheaper than football, right? Oh no, it should be the same.
And here we go. Next heat.
So there is really no reason to do.
No, I'm gonna say because it's all day. I think it's
Oh,
like $2,000.
okay. Because football, you could say 3 hours.
See here. And they come around. All right. And we got a couple more guys coming here.
Middle school boys, 400 meter on the track now. You're moving one lap around.
It's a long lap. All right. That 400 starting to catch up to him. Looks like he's going to run out of space to try and run him down. But nice finish there.
Another thing is the mom, their daughter that's the starter, she'll start one while the next one's running. Because the thought is, you're not going to catch somebody. They got 200-meter head start. But, I mean, that's tricky. And actually, that's what you're talking about. I think she does it so that do the fastest first.
Our next
She
heat.
would let him come in here all the way to the, 150 meter or something. Just third heat, Dave. Is that what your track is?
I think so. Here they come. finish line there. Lining up for the next heat. Looks like they're ready to go.
Charger is maintaining my charger. It's not exactly
Starting.
it's not charging.
If you just, as you
Looks like we're getting lined up out there. See a starting block. And they're off.
All right, final heat, final section of the middle school boys.
Yeah, he's a pretty big boy. Year or two. Oh, so yeah, this one.
Yeah, that kid
This school here, this
this is bad.
This is a hard race.
Oh, it's the Hammond.
yeah, they're tough, man. This Hammond. But it says West Side Alexander City, but then they go, I guess, by the Hammond Admirals.
Alright.
All right. These the high school girls coming out now. We got the high school girls coming out now for the 400. And they're off.
First section of the high school girls moving 400 on the track.
heat number 2 for the high school girls.
You want to announce any, or are you good? You're welcome to. You're welcome. This is that. Well, I was kind of sitting there. I was like, boy, gotta be. I'd be ready to go. Go home early.
If you want to, try first, it's fine.
Okay, I may. I'll have to go to the restroom. I'll have food. This is second heat. Right,
Yeah.
anybody license?
All right, so we got second heat out here. Looks like they're quite a little bit of a step out there.
Second heat. Yeah. And then fly out to the next one.
This is Caroline.
Yeah.
So here we go.
The young lady took a tumble.
Number 2 on the inside's made up quite a bit of that stagger. Looks like she might have the lead right now. Here we go. Nice race coming up here. All right, so we're on to the next heat. Looks like they are ready to go. And they're off.
Holy cow. Girl from Patriots is rocking it.
Is she running untapped?
That's what, Dominion Patriots, isn't it? Dominion Christian. Yeah. Patriots running. I don't know what that is. Yeah, she hadn't ran the 400 for a while. See.
What's her main event?
800, but she's been all over the place a little bit this year. You know, coming in ninth grade, you know, there's a realization of you're up with the
She's got three. Close it.
she may get third. I think she got it. She got it. She got it. Now she got to turn around and run the 800 after the hurdle.
All right, so this should be the first heat of the guys 400. And they are off and running. Here come the other guys.
300 runners.
Yeah, 300 just for most of them. Some people seats over here.
And we'll have the next heat coming up here. Again, want to thank everybody that's tuning in today to the Centurion Classic. Hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're getting at least to get to see some of your athletes out there running, participating in the track meet today. Something exciting for these kids. The meets like this are fun. You know, you have several schools that you're going up against or teams. So that's always fun. Competition is great to have. And looks like we're off. And here come our first guys. And finishing up this heat.
Are you guys thirsty? Like thirsty for any sparkling water?
All right. No, I like this service here. Thank you very much.
Do you have some Gatorade?
Yes.
Surprise me.
Would you like a brownie?
I sure would.
And oh man, we're getting delivery service up here now. All right, here we go. This race is looking pretty good here. These guys are all pretty tight.
Oh, we have.
You have the blue one?
Yes, we do.
I'll take a blue Gatorade. Thank you. So he's 10, turns 11.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you. Getting a brownie delivery up here. All right, got to get back out here. Got to get back to work.
I'll take whatever.
You know what this is, Dale?
Yeah, so we're thinking 5 on this one. try and get this one. And they're off. Was that the last heat for that?
Yes, it was.
All right, so that was last heat for the 400. So we'll have a new event coming up here. Have to find out from the announcers up here what that event is.
300 hurdles to the start line, please. All 300 hurdles runners should be at or making their way to the start line.
Can you get this to,
Thank you, sir.
and ma'am, what do you want?
What's your name?
Malik Seaberry.
Malik just brought us some snacks up here, so we got to thank him. Thank you very much.
I don't think they can hear that.
What? Oh no, this is on the YouTube broadcast. We aren't announcing it here. That's just for these people. Let me go ahead and. Actually, if you want to go down there with your cart, then I'll get you guys both down there.
He said go down by your cart and wave, and he's gonna get your video.
All right. Yeah, see that there are delivery men bringing us snacks up here, keeping us all going for the day. Yeah, that's cool. So we got volunteers of all ages around here making sure that things run. Oh, look, they're trying to give out more drinks. So we're going to have the 300 hurdles coming up. So they'll start to our left over here where we can't see them. They'll hit a few hurdles as so I'll go ahead and take a break. So we got the 300 hurdles coming up. Looks like they pretty much have the hurdles themselves set up. So we'll see how this goes. So we won't be able to get the start of the race, but we'll be able to get most of the rest of the race.
Boys, 300 hurdles. You need to move to the start line after you've got your hip number. So if you're a boy 300 runner, go ahead and move to the start line. Girls should be lined up and ready, and then boys stand at the start line.
Hopefully, really quickly. And it looks like we're off. You can sort of tell where they are by when they jump in comparison with the other ladies. Oh! Hurdle go down there. It's a sizable lead right now. Nice form going over those hurdles, too. Now's when that fatigue really sets in. That last hurdle, you got to make sure you get over that one. It's rough.
Boys, and I need the 800 runners. Middle school 800 runners, high school check in. 800 runners check in.
All right, try and get the camera next race. Well, the
Need another one? You find a diet?
the delivery guys brought us one.
And
And
where
a,
was
and
that?
a brownie.
Where was that?
You're off in the ladies' room.
boys and girls.
And we're off. Ooh.
The middle school boys and girls 800 should be at the hip tent or checked in. Middle school boys and girls 800. High school girls and boys 800.
Well, these
For your 800.
these hurdle helpers over here gonna be busy.
Looks like he's leaning forward if he hits him.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, that was probably the best answer ever.
All right, here we go. The next heat. These guys are booking out here.
And
Looks like they're all about even.
is underway.
Looks like maybe that center lane might have a slight
And
advantage.
Anyone that's available can help pick up the hurdles. We are done with the hurdles.
Here we go.
I think he was the guy. He ran a good time on the 100 hurdle. He's got a good. Look at when he breaks gets into the hurdle. He's got a good punch. You know.
He's like
Yeah,
running
he's
down.
good.
Nice form there, and the guy that won that one. So what do we have for our next event coming up?
800.
The 800. Oh, here we go. The premier event of the meet.
Right. So 800 should be.
All right, looks like we've got what's this? Middle school girls lined up for the 800. I think that's what we have here. Guess we have here in 2 heats of girls for this. So again, want to thank everybody watching online or coming back to view after the fact kind of thing. You know, we do appreciate it. We love having people coming out here, checking out the Centurion athletes and all the other athletes as well. But this is something we try and do for our families and friends and just everybody else that supports us so they can come. Oh, here we go. We got the start of the race.
All right, middle school girls 800 underway.
So we like to.
Again, if you want to check out NDHAA YouTube, check out some live streaming. And then there are live results up on non-split.
So yeah, oh, here the girls running by.
And that girl top.
Well, these top two are taking this one out a little bit. Again, like we like to broadcast some of our different sporting events, just so you guys can watch them. You can see what's going on live as it's happening. And with that, we understand not everybody else can travel. And then, grandparents and other states and all that kind of thing. So we like to have this so we can have everybody watching, seeing all the hard work these kids are putting into it. Let's see. Okay. So first girl here still keeping up a good pace. See how she's looking when she comes by this time.
Actually, she went to football first.
We're doing
You want to
spring.
report a new team record.
All right, so the Centurion boys on that 4x100 race earlier set a new team record of 44:58.
Broke the record that was set last year that was 45:88.
So yeah, from a year ago they broke the record at 45:88. We'll see. So that's really cool. You know, those guys are pretty happy right now. All right, so we're down to the last 100 here. And looks like the girl in second is starting to kick a little bit, catch up, but looks like the girl out in front is now starting to go. Oh.
We got 200.
All right. here we go. It says guys middle school 800.
The kids, did you hear about that? They've done that in college. Yeah, they were caught. I think it was Mississippi was caught cheating.
All right, here's the first heat of the boys, middle school boys 800. Also, hey, the long jump pit will close in 15 minutes. So if you got any jumps, you get in the next 15 minutes. The long jump pit is closing in 15 minutes.
Yeah, all right, here we go.
Again, the middle school boys are on the track now for the 800. Cheer them on.
How many heats of this bad boy?
As we get close to dinner time or just needing a snack time, there's some meal deals. Cup of noodles, brownies, drinks, meal deals over there.
Meal deal. Cup of noodles and nacho deals. Buy a cup of noodles and get a free drink and brownie.
There you go, crossing the far side of the track.
And when I talk about these meal deals, I'm saying if you buy a cup of noodles or nachos, you get a free drink and brownie.
Yes, ma'am.
So we're on our bell lap now. See when we have our leader coming
Yep,
around.
got it. All right. Okay, well then.
Looks like he's established quite a lead out here.
Must be a park or something.
It is. It's that one. This is the one the kids had to drink.
Okay, okay.
Got like rugby wheels.
So here goes everybody going by.
Well, right. That's what. Then I thought it was a train. I'm like, there's no train that.
All right, as the middle school boys here finish up their 800, all 3,200 runners come to the hip tent. So all 3,200 runners come to the hip tent so we can do scratches and see where we're at with the numbers. So all 3,200-meter runners go to the hip tent. Middle school, high school, boys and girls, all 32 runners go to the hip tent. Thank you.
And there we go. We got our finisher. We've got battle raging here now. For second, third, and fourth. Let's see who's gonna do it. Oh, it's gonna on to that spot. All right, looks like we're about ready to go here. Starter's got his arm raised. And we're off.
Middle school boys, second heat.
Second heat of the middle school boys 800.
I guess Conan and what is it, Johnson? Asher King.
I don't know. these guys coming out here. We'll go catch up to your leader.
No. This is middle school. This is middle school.
Ah, sorry. Then that wasn't my coach. But probably still is coach.
All right. See all the guys going across on the other side. So we're now on the bell lap.
All the amounts of completed time until start to. Yeah, there's still 2 coastal guys.
Okay. Yeah, they're up there pretty.
And then Cash Johnson and
Is it Cash? Okay.
Yeah.
King is very fast kid.
All right. Here we go. Looks like he's got a nice pace going. Couple of guys. Oh, looks like we have runner number 8 there. Looks like he has moved into third. Runner number 7 starting his kick over here.
The last 200 meters.
250. It's going to be a
200 meter start corner if you can stay away from the first lane there, give him some space.
look at that kick over on the far side. Just wonder if I don't know, but let's see if he can hold on to that. He is stretching out there. And he's going to hold on.
That's what she said. I don't know. I mean, I would say
And we got another close race here. We got come the end of this race.
Ruth said that she thought some people left.
So here we go, the high school girls for the 800.
At some point, it's unfair.
Levi had a great time in the 400. She got a PR 55.
That's great.
For a high school freshman, that's really good.
Yep, we got the starter walking out onto the track now. And there we go, and the girls are off.
All right, the one heat of high school girls 800 is underway. And for the 200 runners that are lining up there, and again, if you're a 200 runner and you need blocks or anything to start line, make sure you grab that. Grab your shoes and make your way to the start line.
We got just a little room.
800 runners on if they come around.
So here we go.
That girl, what's she running?
So
Then at Fourth Union,
our leader has quite a lead out.
they put her out on the outside with the top seat now.
Oh, really?
And she hates that. I guess the thought is you have more direct line to the turn.
Oh,
But
once
the
you're able
start,
to come
your
across.
start, you can come across. Well, she hates that because she doesn't want to start fast. So here they put her on the inside. That girl was on the inside. I wonder what her time is. That's pretty.
Nice finish there.
Wait, Gracie.
Here come the rest of the girls in.
Wait, Seabury on the. So 2 heats of the boys coming up.
You guys see anything?
No, I'm
You got
All right, we got the looks like first heat of the guys 800 high school boys.
sir.
Hey, so
Here.
we're gonna
Got some nice. Seriously, you want 'em?
collapse down the 3200 over to one heat.
Possible.
I
There's a lot of them left. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of them probably left.
I mean, like I said,
she can do it.
yeah.
She's gonna be hanging.
All right, so here the guys come. Looks like they got a nice pace coming out here.
No, man.
So yeah,
I just was worried that like you're gonna have a middle school girl. She'll be out there for a minute. Yeah, seriously, take those if you want 'em.
well, I mean,
The first heat of the boys high school 800 on the top count. Again, if you are a 3,200 meter runner, middle school,
Girl, you can go down and check in with
Hey.
the hit pin and with the starter.
Everyone's got-
Consolidation for that.
there you go. I'm talking about.
200 meters. Again, it looks like you're getting warmed up.
All right, so we're on the bell lap for this this heat.
Corner there as we finish up these 800.
We got three guys out front together. The runner in green's going to make his move. two lead runners here. Oh, got to tell number 5 there. Stay off the field. Just
Michael jumped on it.
here we go. Might a little too far. Oh, there's the finish line. All right, here we go. So this is the second heat. Guys, 800 going. Looks like these guys are coming around quick. Try and get them down here. They are moving by. Nice pace going here so far. Lead runner looks pretty relaxed out there. You can see all the 200-meter runners lining up over here. They're going to be going up here pretty soon. Nice relaxed opening lap for the 800. So here we go, bell lap.
All right, these young men looking great here. Bell lap coming around. Strong run here.
Here we go. Should be popping out here any second now. Here's our lead. We'll go ahead and zoom in on our lead runner a little bit.
But he didn't run a 400, did he?
All right, the last 100 here of the 800-meter high school boys. Looking great.
Yeah, let me zoom out. Otherwise, it'll be too shaky and everything.
Right here, third, strong third. Look at that. Yeah, he's a seated third. That's good. Yeah.
Nice finishes here. Got a couple more guys starting to come in.
Man, double kick. I think that's no, right? Yep. He is puffing it. That's awesome.
And we got a nice cluster of about 4 or 5 guys coming in there. So we're going to start the twos now.
Great run. All right, as we transition to the 200s.
Looks like they're going to try and get all the... Oh, and the first heat is off. I thought they were just getting everything ready.
She gave the white flag, so I guess if the timer says we're good, then
Yeah, we go with them when they're ready to go. All right, so that's the first.
get started and go with it. All right, let's see what. Yeah, I'll go down here. Yeah, you ride in the rolling chair.
Looks like they're ready to go, and they're off.
Lightning. I guess as long as he can see the white flag, whatever. Brian running 200. You ran the 4?
He ran the 4 today. No, so yeah, he's not doing it. He did a high and then 2 relays. But he does like the 200. It's
Yeah.
kind of, he used to do the 4 and 8. Now he does the 4 and 2.
All right. Number 2. Looks like they've got heat number 3 on the track. We're over here. Sure.
No, thank you.
I would like the water. Yes, please, sir. Yes, love the water. You want a water or something? Something to drink? Off and thank
All
you.
right, here we go. Close race up there for this one. I don't know which one's going to come up with it.
At this juncture, things should be running a little smoother.
All right, let me get back over here, get the starter. You can see when he's ready to go.
Water got me.
Yeah, that happens to me more than it used to.
Get his back.
They stay through. They got afternoon sessions.
Oh.
Looks like he might be reloading his
Started at 4, yeah.
starter's pistol.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they won't, no reason.
Because they got a full, like, 24 hours or something.
Yes. Actually,
They just don't stay behind tonight.
right. They get most of the afternoon off. They do a couple sessions in the morning, and then they get like the next, I don't know, 5
And we're off.
or so. And then I think they come back to one more session and dinner before they break.
Okay. Okay, third heat, right? Third heat, no side.
Yeah, I think so. Third heat.
Who was that? Goodness, Rick Negro was fast. Holy shit.
Very fast.
He looked fast.
Should be another heat. Let me get circled back around to our starter again. Since he's really starting to let him go now.
Yeah, that's what happened. Oh, wow. Particularly the 200.
And we're Nice race on. The end of that race. Get back around here to the starter again. See what he's got going on. All right. So it looks like we got some guys out on the track. So this must be the middle school boys for the 200 about to kick off here. And they're off and running. Try and follow them around a little bit on the track.
Nokesville boys 200.
These two are pretty evenly matched. Right next to each other. That's always fun to see.
Hey, Steven. You get her off the.
And they are off.
Another heat of the boys here, 200 meters.
Oh, sorry. Was on the wrong person.
Around. They will move into the 3,200.
And we have the finishers coming here. Alrighty. Swing back. The second. Go again. And here come the guys around. All right. Second place is surging ahead. Looks like he is going to take this race.
I don't think Charity. That's Charity's in.
And they're off. what number heat this one is. We're still on middle school boys, though, right?
Maybe it's the last 8.
Yeah, this might be the last middle school boy heat. Looks like we have a bunch of girls maybe set up for the next one.
Last heat of the middle school boys. Looks like some great run here.
We opening the door or closing it?
We're going to close the door here, I guess. Looks like a nice run there.
It was. That kid's pretty fast.
That's a good heat. All right, so should be the high school girls now. First heat for them. And starter is ready to go.
Yeah. So they play soccer.
Yeah.
You said that, didn't you?
All right, looks like the girl might surge ahead. And looks like she's going to win this heat. Ready again for the next start. Second girls. That's a second girls 200. Waiting on something right now. Not sure what that is. And there we go. Moving out to a nice sized lead on this 200. All right. Got the next heat coming up. So here we go, and they're off. Real competitive race this time. They're all staying pretty close to each other. Do have one girl out for a lead, but that second place one. And she's going to hold her off. Looks like they're about ready to go. And starter's getting them ready. And they are off.
The final heat of the high school girls 200 underway right now with Kira Moon. Final heat of the high school girls right now on the track. Coaches or assistant coaches, if you have a 3,200-meter runner, we're going to run them all together. So all the 32, middle, high school, boys and girls, all together. So we asked, you have
That was a nice race there.
to come over to the start line 4x 3,200 meter runner. Boys, girls, high school, middle school. To report to the start line to help with the lap count. Thank you.
All right, so here's the first heat of the guys 200 coming up. They're out there getting their blocks set up. Again, just wanted to thank everybody that's watching right now. Just let you guys know, I'm probably only going to be on for another half an hour or so broadcasting this. Do have previous engagement that I do need to get to, but we do appreciate you guys tuning in and watching this. All right, so here the guys go. Looks like I'm falling behind on track and stuff here.
Again, concessions is still open. As we get ready to go into the 3,200 8 laps around, might be a great time to go see what deals they have. Another heat of the boys high school 200 getting ready.
So yeah, so we have the second heat coming up of the guys 200. Guys are getting ready right now for the 200. All right. So here's the second heat of the guys 200. Got a nice race out there. Is that King out there in front?
Great run from the heat of the 200 boys.
Yeah,
Another one running up here.
that was a nice run there. So we've got another heat coming up here. And here we go, another heat coming up. We've got 3 runners out there. Going across the backside, we got about another 50 meters to go. This is heat 4. We've got what? Another heat with 3 guys? We could have doubled them up and had 6 guys in one heat. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to use my homeschool math here. Or no, there's a guy all the way out in lane 6. No, so they have 4 guys out there.
Oh, they do.
Yeah. I didn't.
4 right now, coming around the turn. So 3,200 meter runners, you should be at the start line. Hopefully you got a coach there. Again, high school, middle
Wow,
school,
look at this.
all together.
Coming in on the inside, but he's got somebody just to the right of him that's coming up. Nice run there.
All right, the final
And then
heat
this
of
should
the
be our
Floyd High School 200
200 final heat.
on the track.
I am. I'm kind of like so full. And I'm usually not that way. I usually can just keep going and keep going and keep going. I don't really get.
All right, so here we go. So the final heat for the boys 200 high school. All right.
All right, final heat of the Floyd 200 underway. Cheer them along as they come around this final home stretch.
So as they make this
High school
corner, we'll
boys
see how
right now.
they're setting up.
I don't know, man. Oh, but I tell you, Cam has got that. Woo-wee.
That's going to be a close one. I think Cam's going to have them. Wow.
Great run, guys. Coaches and teammates, can you grab those starting blocks there in the lanes? Anyone? I'm sure if you grab them and put them out of the way, that would be great. We get ready for this 32.
Yep. So we're going to have the 3200 coming up here. Everybody that's doing a 3200 is going to be in the same race. With the moving of the score clock earlier, or the timer earlier. We're going to try and save a little bit of time with that.
You know what that means? 4
Just
by 4.
Again, want to let you guys know we are going to be stopping the broadcast here in 15, 20 minutes, something like that. Do appreciate everybody that made it to watch the broadcast. You know, this was new for us doing the Centurion Classic on the live stream. Hopefully, you guys were able to see decent enough the video of what's going on. But you know, if nothing else, you have at least a decent idea of what was going on, and you know, at least how we were progressing with the meet. So we do appreciate you coming out, watching. Supporting the athletes, and if you're interested in any Centurion information, you can always go to the Centurion website, www.nvhaacentorians.org, and we've got a calendar there, and you can check and see everything we've got going on. Practices, I think we had some football spring training today. You know, we have the Classic here right now. This is going on. We have some lacrosse games next week. We'll be broadcasting those live. So, you know, if you want to catch one of our lacrosse games, you can come and watch that as it's happening. So you can see everything that's going on. And just if you're interested in these Centurions at all, if you want to support us, there's a place for donations, because everything we do is self-run. It's either registration fees. We just had our prom, which was a big fundraiser for the Centurions, and then donations that we receive from individuals or corporations or, you know, anything like that. So whatever you feel led to do, you know, we always appreciate anything like that, and our athletes appreciate it, so we can get equipment, uniforms, everything that we do. Even here, yes, we're at a school, but we have to rent the facility, and, you know, we have to rent officials and everything like that. So, you know, it's always everything we do, we end up paying for it. It's not funded elsewhere. So we do appreciate everything that you feel like donating.
Coaches of any of those runners request some assistance if not already over there to say that equipment pickup time,
Yeah.
trash pickup time is a good time. And if you're in a 4x4, go ahead and report to the hip tent. Make sure you have your team together, baton, appropriate gear.
So it looks like we're lining up to 3,200 right now. So this is going to be a packed field out here because we're going to have a lot of people running. So we're not going to have separate heats or anything like that. So we're just going to have all the runners out there together. So we'll follow some of them around. We might just have it just sort of a general thing so you can see where they are, because I think after a couple of laps we're going to be stretched all the way around the track. So it's going to be like one of those NASCAR races at Bristol where you just racing whoever's right there next to you. All right.
Are they doing it right? Doing it on?
Yeah, look. Oh, and there they go. So we'll probably.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, 3,200.
Like-
Run it all together here. So we got age ranges, boys and girls together. Cheer 'em on. A lot of good competition here.
So we'll probably just, as you can see him coming by here initially, and then I think we'll probably put it on the back stretch straight in front of us so you can see them as they go by over there. But this should spread out just a little bit. Right now we've got the 3,200. Just see a looks like question in the chat. So it's a 3200 they're running right now. I think the 4x4 might be next. Trying to look over. Yeah, I'm getting told yes that the 4x4 is the next event. Unfortunately, depending on how long this takes, I may not be here for that. So this this might be the last event that we're going to have out here on the broadcast today, unfortunately. But it has been
Family and friends for these runners as they
a
finish.
great day.
Nothing says you did a great job more than some warm, fresh pizza. So we just had some fresh pizza
Wow.
arrive at the concession stand. So you can have a piece of pizza for yourself and then have a piece for them as they finish up. Again, this is the 3200. The men and women here run some great times. Cheer them on.
Oh,
8 laps around.
guy on the other side of the field jumping the fence over there in yellow did not quite make it all the way over.
I mean, we've seen some true, like, should be on Epic
Yeah.
Falls YouTube.
But I think this one's at least on.
Same guy? Is it the same?
No, that's a different guy. But hey, at least this one will be on the broadcast.
Okay, we got it.
So yeah, we have that.
So again, as we finish this 3200,
Yeah.
there is some concessions still there, and we know we just got some fresh pizza. 4x4 teams, you should be checked in with the
Oh, sorry about that, guys. We missed
Finishing up here.
the finish from the first guy. We never heard a bell. Looks like there was another finisher that went by. We've got guys still going. We got one sprinting down there now. So we still have these runners out here. We're not too sure on which lap they're on, because we do know the one guy that, or the couple of guys that finished have lapped a couple of folks. So we'll see how this goes, but we'll just leave the camera running here. And as we see finishers finish, we'll go with that. All right. Well, we're going to go ahead and wrap up the live stream today here. We've got a few competitors still running the 3200 right now, but do have to head out. So, again, appreciate everybody watching. This was great fun for us here, helping and volunteering. And, go check out the Centurion's website, www.nvhaacenturion's.org. And you can get all the information about all the athletics we have. We have sports during the whole school year. So we have fall sports, we have football and cross country, and I think the girls volleyball and boys volleyball is in the fall. And then we have basketball and wrestling. Those are our winter sports. And in spring, we have boys lacrosse and obviously track and field here. So we've got, for homeschoolers, we've got sports for all year long, you know. So we do appreciate that. And for all the families that set up the Centurions and have been maintaining it, we do appreciate that. So again, want to thank everybody that tuned in and hope you guys have a great day. And we shall talk to you next time.